Welcome everybody. Welcome to our live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. Today we're going to be playing NBA 2K23 and we're going to be in the My Career mode and we're going to be playing the playoffs. As you see, my record was 59-23. We was in number 2 division, number 2 in our division. And what's up? What's up? How you doing, Shane? How you doing, big man? Glad to have you in the chat. Let's see. Give me a second and see if I can let me see if I can respond to him. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Shane. I'm gonna enlarge your screen and fix it where I can talk to you. We're gonna be playing the NBA playoffs in my career. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel, please smash that big red button that says subscribe. And if you want to, you can hit the join button. And what that is, you will help support the channel monthly. And we can take that money and put it towards the channel and make the channel bigger and better. Well, my boy Shane is heading to Topeka. Shane, just to let you know, I gotta give you a shout out, man. I'm loving the videos that you drop with Modern Warfare, and I watched both of them, the short one and the long one. Oh, and by the way, Shane, I saw your comment last night, but I probably saw it after you got off. And so did your live stream or your video. But I did see it. Alright, everybody, let's get started to the playoffs. Alright. So, the first game of the playoffs will be the 76ers versus the Bulls. And we're number 2. Okay, so we at home. We at home. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the white jerseys because we at home.
Welcome to NBA 2K23, Chris Matthews. A lot of you know him as Lethal Shooter. He's a skills coach, and he's got a great brand. And now, his jump shot is exclusively in Season 2. So how did that come about with NBA 2K?
This is basically, a few years ago, Ronnie and the team reached out to me saying, they've been seeing what I've been doing for the basketball community, and we were wondering if you ever want to have your jump shot in the game. I was like, that would be a dream come true, because I never made it to the NBA. And every basketball player around the world, male or female, they want to possibly be in the game. That's like you've reached it in life. So it's definitely a surreal moment. It's one of those moments that you didn't think would happen.
So yeah, I'm actually trying to get my
you live in Chicago. They had a great season and are
decent.
expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Maxey out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Davis in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Ball. MP outside.
Come on. Put that ball in. There you go.
And at last, they get one to fall.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop and place it because it's sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Harris misses. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams passes to MP.
What a pass system. What a pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Yeah, 4-0.
Levine against Maxey. Right side Davis. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Davis.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Pass to Levine. To the middle. Here's more.
Good foul.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right with the ball. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And the basket by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Pass the ball. MP outside. Williams against Harris. Williams passes to MP. Now Vucevic. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now here's Wright. That gives him the lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ball. He can't get it to go. The 76ers go the other way with it. Harris down low, working on Vucevic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Ooh, just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him.
Yo.
The Sixers trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Joel Embiid. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Davis. Then it's Maxey. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. And the basket by Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He picked up 16 points and stretched the other team out a bit, nailing a few threes. Another tremendous game for him. One of the hottest players in the league right now.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Now here's Wright for 3. Maxey gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down low. And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. Moore's got 7 points. Well, what a tremendous year for MP and this team. He's been a big contributor as they fought their way to the playoffs.
There's nothing quite like playoff basketball. Great chance for MP to experience it early in his career.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky.
There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls. Terry's checked in for Chicago. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to right. Here's Maxey. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Right against Ball. And it's in there.
There we go.
Ball's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Davis against MP. Davis, the pass to right. No good on the triple. Chicago leading. To the wing on the left. Here's Williams.
There we
Uses
go.
the glass on the layup. Williams has got 5
There we
points
go.
now this quarter.
That's my boy.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean,
That's up.
no reason to go away from what's working.
Out to the right wing. Williams against Harrell. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
MP, the pass to Ball. Left side, Williams. MP, right side. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Terry. Launches the 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 11 feet out. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams.
Doing good so far,
Dosunmu,
man.
he's checked in
Doing
for Terry.
wonderful.
And it's Caruso in for Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago
But in the
decides to
first
talk
quarter,
it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Dosunmu. Melton covers. MP outside. Oh, he tries a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to right. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Dosunmu. Melton covers. Over to the left wing. Caruso. The pass to Drummond. Here's Dosunmu. 5 on the clock. Back to MP. And it's rejected. Drummond with the bucket.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Right outside. Pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Drummond. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. And it's Moore in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. That one drops for him. Davis has got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Williams passes to MP. Ball against right. Ball no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Davis finds right. Back to Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Made the playoffs.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball outside. Pass to Moore. Now here's Williams. Back to MP.
Mind you, I have
Ball against right. There's Davis with the 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams. And he makes it on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
The defense couldn't.
All right, man. Hold on 1 second. All right. All right, I'm back.
Collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Moore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Terrence Davis. That free throw misses. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. And it's Springer in for Wright. He hits the second from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Here's Springer. Outside Davis. Good D by MP.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Levine. The shot comes out, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Pass to Springer. Ball against Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Ball outside. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, it takes out that long to pass.
2 taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeLon Wright is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Davis, and it's the three.
All right, I gotta work on my first free throw. I gotta make that first.
And that one drops. So now they lead by one. And both free throws good for MP. Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Davis. And here's Harris. Williams defending. And Davis slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his third foul of the game. Philadelphia on D. Ball finds Levine. And here's Drummond. On the wing, MP. Checked by Davis. Here's Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
At this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Levine. Now here's Drummond. That one's good by Moore. And the Bulls lead by 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the inside. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
They've been dominating the boards today, yet it's still a close game.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. In transition, here they come. Here's Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls. He's off on the first.
All right, that's one. There we go.
Good on the second one. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That'll get him his first foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay
Where
once
am I
again.
part of?
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Williams misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Maxey attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And Ball gets it to go.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Pass to Davis. That one no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Drummond passes to Ball. MP outside. Levine with it. Shoots over Maxey. Knocks down the step back J. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Left side Maxey. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Embiid passes to Maxey. Shoots over Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. The Bulls have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. MP outside. Right wing. Vucevic in the post. Embiid covers. Vucevic's shot is off. deep three-point range. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Right against ball. Out to Harris. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ben, good stop.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. MP outside. Vucevic, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're behind by 7. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Andre Drummond.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. The Sixers with another miss. MP against Davis. Moore. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Outside Levine. Here's Moore. And the miss. This one belongs to Chicago.
Yes.
And it always takes a lot of
You won
pressure
the
off
first
the team when
game
they get the win
of
in
the
game
playoffs.
1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Let's see how many what I can make. Okay, 790 for this one. All right. So how's everybody doing today? If you like what you see, please, no hesitation, please smash that like button. Maybe I got all these points, and maybe I just need to upgrade my player. So I can open up some of these. So that puts me at eight grand right now. 8 grand. 8 grand. Second game.
Anything's possible.
Do you have any advice using your jump shot in NBA 2K?
just basically let it fly. You know what I mean? Stay locked in. Don't second guess your jump shot. And if you miss, keep going. You know, shooters don't miss twice.
What's it like working with all these high-profile people? You've got WNBA, you've got NBA, a lot of people from around the world. Is it like a little bit weird to give them a critique, or how do you feel? How do you approach that?
It's pretty cool. You know, it's a blessing that players reach out to me to learn the art of shooting. Players like Anthony Davis.
I like my views are going up. Like game one.
You look at the Bulls. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would got it. That's a great piece of advice. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. DeAnthony Melton out there with Wright. And it's Davis at the 3 slot.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the scope basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Melton. Here's Embiid. Unable to get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's Levine, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
No good on the second free throw. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Melton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Zach Levine.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off from giving the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Levine kicks to Moore. Harris against DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Embiid.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
Vucevic against Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Embiid is good.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Outside Levine. And stolen by Harris. Davis against Ball. And Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile run drive the second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive.
Wow. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Ball kicks to Moore. And again, no good by Chicago. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Here's Moore after the Sixers pick up 2. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Vucevic. Moore with the bucket.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Oh, what?
Davis, the pass to Harris. Melton against Levine. Launches it. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Davis in the corner. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And so, NB will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good for Moore. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Osumu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Springer, the pass to Milton. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in this series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after their disappointing start to this series.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here are the Bulls now. 76ers getting the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 76ers lead. Maxey looking it over. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. And here is Ball. Kick out to Moore. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. And DeRozan throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. MP is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Moore after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Moore's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Wright kicks to Melton. 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Ball no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis looking for an opening. And there's the pass to Embiid. In the corner, right with it. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Wright's got his first 2 points of the night.
Showing off tremendous handles, right? Confusing the defenders and scoring the basketball, too.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Right against Ball. Moore outside. Kick out to Levine. Back at 6. From 17 feet out.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Vucevic trying to get open. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He had 16 points, and his aggressiveness allowed him to make an impact from the charity stripe as well. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they're going to keep it going tonight.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And we got a B.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a... And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. DeLon Wright is out there at the Anthony Mount. And it's Davis at the 3-spot.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the 3-point shot.
Embiid wide open. Drains the 3-pointer. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Right, the pass to Harris. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Now, here's Vucevic. No points in the game yet for him. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Levine against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. And Moore kicks to Levine. Offensive rebound. Vucevic, and they pick up 2.
There we go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Feeds it to Hill. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now Moore pushing it out. No one back to stop him. And that comes off the assist by Levine. That's 12 points for MP.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Passes it to Harris. And the win, Davis. Will it go? And the 76ers get it back. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Moore. Vucevic against Harrell. Vucevic dishes the ball. And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Here's more. DeRozan trying to get open. And MP with the basket on the assist by Vucevic.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding, let him eat.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for MP. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Milton front. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is... out there at DeRozan. And it's Moore in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Ball, the pass to Moore. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Davis.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's DeRozan. Again, Chicago.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Right, looking around. Melton passes to right. 76ers moving the ball around. That one goes in. 12 points for Davis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Shoots from 12. And it's DeRozan missing. The 76ers trail by 4. To the inside. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Outside ball. Levine against Melton. Poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's good, 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 4.
I tell you what, because of his size and ball skills and vision, he's a handful for any defense, Lonzo Ball. And he's able to convert primarily because of his size and sneaky strength.
Nobody knew nothing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes.
letting it fly.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And the rejection by MP. Paul with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Wright. He dishes it to Embiid. Davis kicks to Melton. A pointer. The offensive rebound. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
The first one, and that brings them within 5. And Embiid drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Here's Paul. Doesn't go for it. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Jump, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Levine. To the paint, Moore. And MP throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Right, the pass to Embiid. For the 8th time in 10 tries.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Outside Levine. Pass to Moore. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. And the dunk by MP.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The 76ers trail by 6. Right outside. There's Embiid. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knock that one down in a clutch situation.
And the dunk by Embiid.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them this game isn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Vucevic. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Davis.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Moore with the bucket.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Pass to Embiid. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So it's Chicago now, and an intentional foul right there. drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 6. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Got this. Come on. Y'all like what you see? Like the drama? Like the domination of one team?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Philadelphia with the ball. Right outside. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Elbows.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Bulls win it, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this
Wow,
broadcast
we got a
of the
new high.
NBA Eastern
1,000.
Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
That was the first. I've never done that much. I've never did that much before. You see that 10 grand. So let's see. Can we keep going? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Really? We're going to this because okay. So let's see if we can. So if I do that, no, let's not do that right now. Let's not. Yeah, because we need more. All right, we're up some more. We're in the first two games in the NBA playoffs right now. NBA Philly right now.
My life is devoted to the art of shooting. My life is devoted to being a trainer. And most importantly, my life is devoted to putting positive energy out there in the universe for my social platform. So, but to train those guys, it's a surreal moment. Like I trained Mark Cuban about 2 weeks ago. I never thought I would train Mark Cuban, but me and him spoke. He wanted to get some shots up, and it was an amazing moment. So it's a dream come true.
All right, when you hop into Season 2 of NBA 2K23, will you be trying out your jump shot in the game?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to add 100 to this.
You take a look at Philadelphia. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lowest seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Moore in at the three.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And that one's good. Davis.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Moore. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Harris. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Ball finds DeRozan. MP outside. Here's Levine. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by MP. DeRozan's got his second basket. Right against Ball. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. DeRozan right side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Harris.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter. DeRozan really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Maxey. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Levine finds Ball. And here's MP. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Back to right. Outside Maxey. Back to right. Shoots over Ball. And too long on the shot. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Levine to the paint. That one's good by Moore.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Wright. Davis with it. Covered by MP. Davis, the pass to Maxey. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Levine. Checked by Davis. Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jumper.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Moore. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw good, MP. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Milton comes in for Davis. Springer, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Melton in for Wright. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Isumu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Melton finds Milton. The Sixers with another miss. Chicago leading. Caruso, pass to MP. Here's Isumu. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Melton. Here's Springer. 6 on the shot clock. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Now Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
MP against Harris. Harrell down low. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our... The 76ers will have a different look here. Harris is checked in for Harrell. Springer comes in for Davis. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Wright. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. Moore comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. To the middle. From 9 feet out. He goes up again. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Springer in at the 3. A small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He contributed 28 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Well, what I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
And they get it back. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Milton. Back to Williams. Here's Drummond. And finally they hit one. Drummond's got 8.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Melton outside. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Moore. Now Williams. Pounded by Harris. Back to MP. Shot is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Bulls up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for this. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with MP. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Davis can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And he's going for the wall. And again by Drummond.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Ball against right. Shoots on the block. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No stranger to getting fouled. Drummond often one of the league leaders in free throw attempts per game.
Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. And he sinks the second. And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 10, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Okay, now people looking at the
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Davis. DeRozan against Harris. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Pass the ball. Levine with it. Vucevic in the post. Checked by Davis. That one's good by Moore.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
On the wing, Davis. Here is Harrell all alone, and yep, it's good. Harrell's got 9 points.
Well, here's the thing. We're used to Montrezl Harrell scoring around the bucket. Now he gets it done from the mid-range.
Ball passes to MP. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Back to MP. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Moore's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Davis. Outside Maxey. Down low. Tries the 9-footer. Harrell, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ball outside. On the wing, MP. Pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Davis. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Inside. And Harrell throws it down.
I mean, a dunk machine dating back to high school. Montrezl Harrell is a...
Let me, because I'm seeing stuff, but it's not changing. So let me I just had to get myself situated.
An absolute monster around the rim.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game. And for the Bulls, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Maxey out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Davis in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. MP outside. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to MP. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ball passes to MP. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Out of bounds.
How would you go out of bounds, man? Come on.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
This is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
They could get back within single digits lead. Right outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A clear look for Embiid. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Ball finds MP. Here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Watching DeRozan tonight, you're reminded of how good, how resourceful a scorer he can be.
Embiid gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Levine. DeRozan passes to MP. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Right outside. Pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. That one's no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Levine. And again, it's Chicago.
In the mid-range area, the big vertical helps Zach LaVine get a clean look, no matter who's around.
Right against ball. Right, the pass to Embiid. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top ball, pounded by Wright. Ball no good. The 76ers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Embiid passes to Wright. And there's the drive. And he
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And the Bulls call time here. They lead by 10. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. MP finds DeRozan. Over Harris. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Davis. Here's the three. Is rebounded by Moore. Moore's got 4 rebounds now. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris.
The aggressiveness of Zach paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
That free throw good from Levine. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Both free throws good from Levine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. And counted from 12 feet. And the Bulls lead by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another.
Hammer it home!
Don't break
Big dunk!
Wow.
A deep 3 from MP. No good. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
So far in the first game we got 790 in VC. Second game 1036. Then I just got 952, but in addition we have an extra 100 VC in there. Okay, so we need to get some. right now, I can do that and definitely push me up by 10. But I'm going to keep playing because I would like to go up more than 2 if I could. Right now, we got 10 viewers so far, and I like that. 10 viewers. Let's see if we can go up higher than that. Game 4, because we already played, Yeah, Philly. Let's bring that out.
Next week, top plays are back. 4 more plays will be up for your vote. And remember, if you want to be in the running, share your best over social using the hashtag 2KTVWow.
You take a look at the 76ers. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there at the rush, and it's Moore in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Moore. Here's Vucevic, and he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Bulls.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Maxey kicks to Davis. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Vucevic finds Moore. Outside, Ball. That's the free fly. That shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Yeah, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention.
Here's Moore. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. DeRozan passes to Moore. Laid in with a nice off the guts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Harris. Maxey kicks to Davis. Tries it from 9. There's Embiid. And the to call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
An absolute monster on the glass. Embiid uses his size and power so well to clean up the glass.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the night. Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's ball. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And that one's good. Maxi's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Passes it to DeRozan. Over Harris. DeRozan's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 5. And that one's good. Right.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Now there's more. And here's DeRozan. Back to Moore to win the run. Vucevic trying to get over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for them. Both teams will make substitutions. Second free throw, no good. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Melton, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the make. Barely. That one could generally make.
Pass to Drummond. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Melton. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harris.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Caruso finds Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Moore. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Caruso. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Moore with the bucket. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Williams. Milton kicks to Melton. Shoots the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. From 13. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Springer. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their
And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to changes for Philadelphia. Harris is checked in for Harrell. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Davis. And it's Jake Milton in for Wright. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. MV comes in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is White alongside Levine. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Philadelphia leading by 9. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played some superb ball. He finished with 17 points, and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. You can credit his performance as a big part of their Game 3 win. Let's see how he follows it up tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
He passes to Milton. On the wing, Milton. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Oh, good on the three. Bulls trail by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair. Why do you think I'm bald?
Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Zach LaVine. The pass to Milton. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
The 76ers leading by 11. He takes it in. Melton finds Embiid. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Moore passes to Dosunmu. Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And the foul call on Embiid. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Springer's checked in. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago. And the basket by Harris.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Moore, left side. Back to Caruso. Passes it to Drummond. Feeds to Moore. Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Melton. Here's Drummond. And the layup falls.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Here's Melton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers ahead. They're up by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. Tyrese Maxey out there with Wright. And it's Davis at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Now here's Moore. 8 points for him. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. 2-1.
I didn't see the message, but now I see it. You're back. Okay.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Been trying to play back in.
And at 6'6" Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the chart.
There's Embiid. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, you leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Right with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Pass to Davis. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Ball to pass to Levine. Moore dishes to DeRozan. Back to Moore. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for MP. And Wright kicks to Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Moore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
For Chicago, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. That's good for Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lets a floater go. That's good for Morris. And the assist by Wright. Wright's got 4 assists now tonight. Ball against Wright. And here's Moore outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Davis puts it in. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, Levine. Moore passes the ball. Back to Moore. Down low. It's stolen by Harris. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Oh my God. I went for it and it took him a minute.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Levine. Now, here's Maxey. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Harrell trying to free himself up. Maxey, no good. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ball no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the 76ers making a change here. Springer's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Springer. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
1:14 left to play here in the third. Takes it from 10. And the 76ers tie on 2 more.
Moving it around. 8 of the last 10 coming off the 6.
Moore passes to Green. Rejected by Harris.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. That they had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And when you think of Harrell, his endless energy is what comes to mind first. This guy just hustles and works every moment he's out there.
Williams is checked in for the Bulls. Dosunmu. That shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Springer the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Leaving his defender.
That was a score.
Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
The kickoff to Williams.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Caruso, bounce pass. The pass to Williams. Now here's Drummond. Over Hero. Drummond dishes to Moore. Drummond trying to get himself free. Moore with the bucket. Moore's got 9 points here in the second half. Philadelphia leading by 13. On the way, Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And Philadelphia making a change here. He hits the second from the line. 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Caruso. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with their terrific team. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of core.
Checked in for the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Here's Moore. And MP throws it down.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
So for Chicago right now, Ball and Levine are the guard set. MP is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the foul.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Moore's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Wright with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen by Ball. Outside DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Moore outside. Levine against Maxey. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Moore.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Harris finds Wright. Fourth quarter of play, about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time.
No good for Moore. The 76ers leading by 10. Pass to Embiid. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just looks crazy on it.
Ball to pass to Moore. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And there's the feed to Embiid. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And the jump by Levine.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Here's Wright. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Drummond. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Right outside. To Maxey. 5 on the clock. Over Levine. Maxey, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Right, the pass to Embiid. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you
baby.
need your stars to get into the finish line.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Drummond.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? Well, that will always make your coaches happy.
But we might not win this fourth game. We in 3 games. We're 3-0 right now. Like what you see NBA playoffs. Smash the right button.
That's the first, and that puts them
Right
up by
button.
5.
And if you want to put the channel,
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Drummond working against Embiid. Drummond dishes to Moore. Outside, DeRozan. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Terrence Davis.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand. He got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession win.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're in front by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine for 3. Right between the eyes. That was an enormous three-pointer.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
And the 76ers call time here. No one near Maxey is... Oh, big time shot!
The heroics at the buzzer means these teams will be back for another battle.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, well. Memphis Grizzlies? What? Yeah, Philly. Which is especially comforting.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K23. Now this week, Team 2K23 takes on you, the community.
Yeah, we do. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. We're ready.
But first, we're going to start with a feature new to 2K23.
Yeah, so you have your builds locked in, you're checking out the new badge system, and you may have noticed one new thing. Core badges.
But what are they exactly? Well, they're really cool for one, but here's the details.
In my career, badges can make a good build great. In NBA 2K23, you'll get rewarded this year for the badges you use the most by choosing one core badge per category.
As you play games, you'll become able to choose more badges that you can make part of your core. The best part is, whatever badge you core does not count against your available badge points. Plus, you can change them if you want to over time.
That's right, so they are essentially free and allow you to reassign those points to other badges. Plus, the higher the tier, the more badge points you'll get back to reuse. So it really does pay off to level up those core badges.
And as you put those hard-earned core badges to work, share your highlights on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Badge up for success, everyone.
Achieving legend status this year is going to be, well, legendary.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. It's going to take time and commitment, and we've been keeping an eye out for community members who might have a real chance at the title.
There are a few out there, and we recently caught up with one of them.
You look at Chicago, a chance for them to close out the series here at home.
Yeah, they don't want to have to travel again in this series. This is exactly how they wanted the series to go.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeLon Wright is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Harris finds Davis. Clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Chicago now. Ball outside. On the wing, Levine. Maxey covering. Levine passes to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Terrence Davis. Down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Maxey. Right outside. Levine against Maxey. Down low. Davis. Tries again. Oh, MP with a block. Levine against Maxey. Levine passes to MP. Now DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Right outside. Embiid high post. 13 feet out. And that's good for 2.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Ball passes to Levine. Vucevic with it. Embiid covers. Outside Levine. Pass to Moore. DeRozan with the ball. Ball right side. 13 feet out. Joel Embiid with the board. Harris passes to right. There's the triple. Harris misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Here's more. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Maxey passes to right. Embiid with it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Maxey missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And Levine put down.
And you see why he's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Embiid with the 10-footer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. DeRozan against Maxey. And the basket by DeRozan.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Davis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Maxey against Levine. The 3-ball. And it's Maxey missing. Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
MP outside. Pass to DeRozan. Over Harris. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Maxey. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Embiid. Ball against Wright. Shoots over ball. And it's Wright missing. Ball outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second chance buckets.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He picked up 22 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. Might force him to adjust. or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball passes to MP. Unloads. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Moore's got 6. The 76ers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Right outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Embiid, covered by Vucevic. Right outside. From outside the arc. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DeRozan passes to MP. It's stolen by Maxey. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knocks out. But it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Wright against Ball. Wright, the pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers get it back. And the basket by Harrell.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
DeRozan, left side. Over Harrell. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by MP. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Doing good.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Maxey out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. For 3, Maxey. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way to the inside. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 12.
Boy, he's upped his intensity really in a big way tonight. No stopping him now.
Maxey finds Harris. Ball against Wright. Maxey passes to Embiid. Wright outside. There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Here's Melton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. First free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Ball with it. And no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Then we got a 10-point lead.
It's the Bulls.
Then we got
They're
to
up
try
by 10.
to
And coming up as soon as we return from
win
break,
this
the fourth
last
quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Maxey. Levine comes with the double team. And here's Embiid, covered by MP. Over MP. Embiid can't hit. The Bulls on offense. It's a 10-point game. And he gets the bucket.
Again, he's such an outstanding scorer. Athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Davis from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball finds MP to the paint. DeRozan. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Moore's got his 4th assist with that last one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis against MP. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
The Bulls' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Ball passes to MP. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. Ball outside. From deep. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Davis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia, and the look on his face said it all. Terrible news, a dislocated patella. And this team is hoping to contend with a tough first-round matchup, so I'm sure they're anxious to get back to full strength. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as many as 14. Ball passes to MP. Drummond with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's right on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Here's Embiid. Davis from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Maxey. Pass to Davis. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Levine. DeRozan with the ball. Now here's Ball. Pounded by Wright. MP, the pass to Drummond. Back to MP. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That one goes in.
This squad continues to impress and keep their championship dreams alive. A great series win for the Bulls.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
76.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Alright, okay. Oh. Okay, first off, I want to say you earned this, bro. You've been killing it on the court lately, and your fan base numbers are on the rise, which makes you the hottest commodity. I've been leveling that fire. Your sponsors, and they seem to agree. I've scheduled a quick meeting with DoorDash to renegotiate and extend your contract. You're the man, MP, and it's time to Okay. We in the playoffs. And DoorDash wanted to sponsor us. So here's what we were thinking. How does that 2000 kind of offer? I think we're getting pretty close. Remember, what do you think about this? Ooh, okay. Okay, so let's kind of offer. We can make this work. What? Okay. $5,000. I'm back. All right. 2000 for three-point contest champion. And dunks and threes. All right, we got DoorDash. Let's see if we're gonna get a storyline. Oh.
What's up, everybody?
Congratulations on winning your first playoff series. So, does this mean you've accomplished your goals for the season?
Where are my eyebrows, bro?
Absolutely not. I mean, this right here is just the beginning. We don't set limits on ourselves. We just try to play, the right way and stay in the moment. That's it. If you do that, the results take care of themselves.
Okay, then. So tell us, how far can this team go this season?
Sky's the limit, Nate. The sky's the limit, man. I mean, obviously, we're a young team and we're going to improve from here. But with that said, we're not just satisfied with just winning a series. We want to make it to the finals.
So, you have any thoughts on your next opponents?
We're not going to go back.
Nah, man. We going to go back and enjoy this one, I can tell you that. And then tomorrow, we're going to get back to the practice facility and watch tape. Those guys are good. We played them during the regular season, and we know it won't be easy. It's going to be a battle out there, I'll tell you that.
Definitely a true statement. Do you expect extra attention from the defense after your performance this series?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, come on, Nate. It's the playoffs, man. Things get harder every round. The defense keeps giving you something different, every time. You got to adjust. Not just series to series, not just game to game, not just moment to moment. That's the name of the game. And I embrace that challenge. All done? All right. Thanks, guys.
12 grand. I just want to see what happened if I use 12 grand. 1, 2. Think about what? And that still only helps me go up, the same spot too. Alright. So let's see. Let's look at the playoff tree. So Cavaliers or right in the Cavaliers is Cavaliers. Yeah, I'm impressed with the team. Work on my threes and get my confidence up with my threes.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Listen up. I want to fine-tune a few things before we head into the postseason. We're going to work on putting the ball in the basket today. After all, that's the primary objective of this game. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Right here.
Oh, that was
Yeah, man, it's normal.
Let's go. Oh,
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
We've been ready. You ain't your team.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Again.
to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's do this.
Now we're rolling.
Keep bringing that. Get open, man.
Again.
Come on, game time, game time.
Just like that.
Get your mind right.
I'm dropping a hammer.
And just keep yellow. So. Let's go back.
Now, as someone who's hit legend for so many years in a row, what were your initial thoughts when you saw the legend requirements for this year?
The first thing I saw was the 100,000 points. It just, my eyes, you know, like a cartoon, it like, wow, okay, that's a lot of points. I'm going to have to ball hog this year. And then I saw the rest of the requirements, 500 games at GOAT. I'm like, okay, that's doable. The season quests, I'm like, okay, that's doable. There's a bunch of seasons. I can get that done progressively. Then there's the 20 event rewards. Every year, I'm always up there on the leaderboards for the events, always trying to win. So I kind of thought I'd be able to finish that at least, you know, pretty soon.
Gotta get some. Well, VC.
Look at Cleveland. And they come into this series as the lower seed, Greg, but there are plenty of folks who give them a good chance to move on.
And if they're going to do that, they've got to grab one of these first two games. That would quickly turn this series on its ear and probably give them the upper hand. But lose here tonight, and they're going to feel some major pressure.
I'm sure as a player, as a lower-seeded team, you felt you had to get something early going in terms of a win.
No doubt. Listen, you want to get one of those first two. You don't have to win the first one, but I tell you what, from a confidence standpoint, it goes a long way.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. And Stevens at the small forward position. Now LeVert, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland kicks to Love. Here's LeVert. Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And both free throws good for Mobley. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Moore outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He said a lot of people are doubting us, and that's a good thing. That's motivation for our guys to come out and try to prove people wrong. But it's going to take a big effort. It's going to take execution. It's going to take hitting critical shots, which, as we know, is especially difficult on the road. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 2 to shoot. Garland, no good.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Garland. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Levine against LeVert. Levine passes to Moore. Ball with it. Right side to Rosen. Vucevic trying to get open. And Vucevic throws it down.
A strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Pass to Stephens. Vucevic against Love. Now the pass to Stevens. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Levine dishes to Moore. Vucevic against Love. Mobley with the block. The wide open looker for Garland. He shoots again, and Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 6.
We know on unequivocally, Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Osumu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And so Caruso nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Osman. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Moore to the middle. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, what a physical play from Andre Drummond. Shuts off the contact and gets the bucket.
Osman, the pass to Rubio. 54 seconds left in the first. That one misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. To the inside. Here's Moore. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Rubio kicks to Osman. Pass to Mobley. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls.
Well, how about the anticipation by Andre Drummond? Triggers the fast break by his ability to steal one.
And so here's Cleveland, trailing by 2. Rubio looking around. Pass to Love. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size. It's the old expression of Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
That's good, that's good.
For Chicago, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. MV comes in for Green, and it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Kevin Love. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Okoro. Now, here's Garland. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Osman, DeRozan defending. And Rubio kicks to LeVert. The Cavaliers with another miss. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-7 run. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Sixers looked really strong. He ended up with 8 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working at every win. Kevin, they're going to keep it going tonight.
All right, David. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Down low. And the dunk by MP.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Garland is doubled. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Mobley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
LeVert against Moore. Rosen dishes to Moore. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Moore's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
And you knew this team would make some noise in the postseason. Great to see MP get more than just a taste of the playoffs.
Yeah, huge, isn't it? That's such a valuable thing to have as a rookie. Here's hoping MP is absorbing every moment. Moore lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points for MP.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
LeVert from outside. No good on the shot. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Chicago. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start.
Halftime. 8 points, 1 rebound.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. MP is out there at the Rosen. And it's Vucevic in its center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. There's the pass to LeVert. Here's Stephens, covered by MP. Stephens can't get it to go.
Board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Count the basket.
But of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Passes it to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. 3-pointer, LeVert. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's LaVine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Garland kicks to LeVert. Pass to Stevens. To halt the run, and it's good on the way up. Stephens got his second bucket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Osumu, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Then for the Cavaliers, Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Raul Neto subbed in for Garland. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second.
90 seconds now into the second half. Okoro passes to Love. Here's Neto. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Neto's got 5 points so far.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Neto. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, the physical gifts of...
On the wing to Rosen. 8 points for him. He gets that one. He has 6.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
And the pass to LeVert. Outside Garland. They need this. Basket counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's more outside. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baseline try. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
LeVert, and he comes in for the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's Chicago, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Stevens in at the 3. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And count it, this shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Garland the pass to Stevens. LeVert against Moore. And it's LeVert missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
That's certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Levine dishes to Moore. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. LeVert in the corner. The three-pointer no good. And so MV will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. He knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
LeVert up top. Guarded by Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
It feels like Karis LeVert gets more and more lethal on the offensive end. How about the ability to make a contested jumper? Okay, I see it.
Moore finds DeRozan. Garland against Ball. Here's Vucevic. That fouls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 20, and the Cavaliers call time here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Passes it to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
At the elbow, it's MP. Inside. Levine against LeVert. MP with the bounce pass. Vucevic the pass to Moore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Love. And he can't get the first one. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Garland. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeVert. Mobley left side. Pass to LeVert from downtown. Cans it from downtown.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end. The ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's Moore. Stephens pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Down low. Love with the bucket.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Here's Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 11 points for MP.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Bulls.
Now, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job of.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's LeVert. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Then you can see the willingness of Karis LeVert to get out in transition and create opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Moore. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Garland surveying the D. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
And we have really you know, I can still do 2. We won the first game with the Cavaliers.
So with the different things that you have to do to reach legend, what are some of your favorite things that you went after in season 1?
Oh, definitely the events. I wanted to get as many events done in the first season. So I played a bunch of servers of the mobile event, played pretty much all Dime Time, Dunk Fest, Greenlight. I came top 5 in the Ruffles event, so that was cool.
Have you hopped into any of the theater events? Does that help kind of get into quick games?
Yeah, the theater definitely helps getting back-to-back games just with the matchmaking. When the 1v1 court was there, I was playing that. You know, just easy games to 21, you score all the points yourself. The theater definitely was helping me.
So in terms of season 2, what are your goals to hit this season? Is it just focusing on the points like you mentioned a little bit earlier? Or are you going to go after some of the rec stuff, or are you going to hold off on that?
It's probably going to be mostly points this season. I do have to get 3 of the 4 season quests done to stay on track to hit it by season 4. But I think the points will definitely be the biggest target this season.
And do you plan on doing that in 3s? Is that where you think you get your most points?
Probably 3.
You take a look at Cleveland. As expected, they lost game one, but there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together, not against this opponent.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Ball passes to Levine. To the inside. Pass to Vucevic. MP outside. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Levine against LeVert. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. Takes a 13-footer. Tipped.
When you mix balls length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
In transition. Garland for three. Pure from three-point range.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Outside Levine. Ball passes to MP. Now here's Vucevic. Covered by Love. Back to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Stevens. LeVert outside. Here's Stevens. Lots of room. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Ball passes to MP. Mobley against DeRozan. Moore. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Moore's gotten his second bucket.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's DeRozan. And that one no good to start off the night.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. And Cleveland with a change here too. Kuro is checked in for Stevens. Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to Levine. MP left side. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. DeRozan left side from 13. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He has great size and he has great lift on his jump shot. Advantage DeRozan.
The drive by Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Ball against Garland. MP to pass to DeRozan. Here's Moore. It's rebounded by Okoro.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
LeVert. Oh, and Levine with a block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine. Tracks the shot, shuts it down.
Moore's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot by LeVert, no good. For Chicago, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Ball passes to MP. Ball against LeVert. Drummond up top. Pass to Levine. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
The Cavs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now Love. Drummond defending. Outside Garland. Now LeVert fires for three. They get it again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Okoro. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Stevens in at the 4 spot. That free throw good from Levine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver. He dropped 11 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. Yeah, what else is new? Once again, he left the defense grasping for answers.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A
But we gotta
scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's LeVert. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
MP finds Vucevic. Back to MP. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Moore's got 6.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's LeVert. He's covered by Levine. LeVert outside. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Moore puts it up. It's rebounded by Okoro, who poked away. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. 1:35 left in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. MP, the pass to Vucevic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
Now here's Mobley. LeVert, right side. Shoots over Levine. Stevens. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it out to MP. He tries for 3. And the to Levine. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 8 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Okoro, covered by MP from 10 feet away. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Moore. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Pass to Okoro. Pulls it in from the elbow. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More to... And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Garland. He's got 10. Here's Stevens. Back to Garland. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defender out of position to contest there. Good read by Love.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Chicago has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Levine. Now here's MP. Back to Levine. Pass the ball. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Misses the jumper. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Garland, pass to Love. It's good.
If your goal is to create a high percentage look, get it to Love in the painted area. From there, he'll usually make the right decision.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Ball passes to MP. To the left wing. Vucevic against Love. MP left side. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Count that bucket. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Cleveland calls timeout. A line change here for Chicago. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. And it's Stevens in at the 3. MP finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Moore. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Moore's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. LeVert outside. Pass to Stevens. Garland with the ball. It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Levine.
A Swiss Army knife talent. LeVert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Vucevic. Got it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Stevens. Puts it up from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. Here's Moore. Stevens with a rebound. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now Garland. Wide open. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland against ball. MP outside. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Stevens to the paint. Here's Love. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Here's Moore. Outside for Levine.
Oh.
And there's the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cleveland calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside. Pass to Stevens. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Good work there as it goes. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Levine passes to MP. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Mobley. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Ball outside. Over Garland. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Stevens, covered by MP. And here's LeVert. Here's Stevens. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oh, my. Look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
LeVert, and he banks in the layup.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Bulls.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Nikola Vucevic.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
MP against Love. Ball passes to MP. Vucevic with it. Here's more. Good D by Mobley. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Step back and fire. And the bucket by LeVert.
Listed height might be 6'5" for LeVert, but he plays bigger than that with his leaping ability and desire.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
That might put me at 14.
Love to hear that. I like getting buckets too, but man, I'm nowhere near where you're at. So what's the mindset going in? What is your build and how do you play the game?
So pretty much I'm a shooter. That's all I do. That's my main thing. I love shooting in 2K. There's nothing more satisfying than getting a green, I feel like.
So one of my favorite additions this year is, of course, being able to core badge certain badges. What are some of the core badges that you've applied that have made a difference on your builds?
Mainly, it's the shooting and playmaking badges that I core, or I'm able to core first. So for shooting, I either core like Agent 3, Limitless Range, or Hall of Fame Green Machine. Those are my 3 that I like to core on my builds. And then for playmaking, I either do Handles for Days, Quick First Step, or Killer Combos. One of those are usually the go-to core badges for me.
What tips would you give to people that are maybe following you on your social channels or new people that are watching on 2K TV to achieve that legend status?
Just stay consistent. Just keep working. It's pretty much just the same thing as
Taking a look at Chicago.
Hey,
After taking care of business at home in games 1 and 2, they have a chance now to put a stranglehold on this series.
And Kevin, they'll be doing themselves a big favor with the win in this one. That would almost assure them a spot in the conference finals. If they walk out of here with a loss, we'll have a whole new series on our hands.
Changes the picture, you're right. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. MP is out there at the roast, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Ball. It's over Garland. Almost, but it rolls out. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. But he doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thank you, David. Moore with the steal. Jumps up. Lays it in off the breakaway. Moore's got his second bucket of the game to go. So it's the Cavaliers now. Pass to Stevens. Now LeVert. Here he goes. No good that time. Nice D from Levine. Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Kick out to Moore. The pass to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. No good from Moore. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sinks that one from the post.
That's just the case of LeVert wanting it more. The wing playing put some heart there, taking those 2 points.
Ball, the bounce pass. Moore outside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Here's Stephens. Now LeVert. Pass to Stephens. Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellently avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And that's the 7-foot difference. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the ball. Gosunu comes in for ball. Free throw drops for Vucevic. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Love finishes off inside.
You cannot let Kevin Love get position like that. He is too good on the glass.
Down low. Here's Moore. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Moore's got 6. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Bulls. Moore's running. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Rubio, the pass to Love. Here's Osman, covered by MP. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 8 points for MP. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls. Rubio, the pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys get contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Passes to Okoro. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Love. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Moore with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Mobley misses. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Both teams making substitutions here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garland with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Garland left side. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
And that outstanding drive and finish to by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive.
Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Vucevic is out there at green, and it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers really came through for them. We had 10 points and a couple of boards as well. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin will keep it going tonight.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Love's check in for Garland. The Bulls making a change here as well. Osumu, he's checked in for White. And Love has it in the corner. Pass to Okoro. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Okoro. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They are just killing him on the interior.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Green kicks to Levine. Good. It's Green picking up the assist.
Agile play by Levine, finding his way around the contact to get a shot.
Now the pass to Okoro. Here's Osman, by Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Drummond's checked in for Green. And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Levine. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Kick out to Moore. Levine feeling it out of it. And the shot goes in.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Levine. Here's Ruby. Passes it to Mobley. Shoots over Vucevic. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 on the basket for Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back.
All right.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is the skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Outside DeRozan. Back to Bourne. Love against Vucevic. Over Love. And it's Vucevic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Stevens, the pass to Mobley. Now LeVert. Shot by post. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Mobley. LeVert hits to Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got another.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 4. Vucevic trying to get open, and he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
LeVert with it. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Rocket 6. It's Garland. They get it again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
That's his 5th overall in 2019. Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Raul Netos checked in for the Cavaliers. And Chicago also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. Ball dishes to Moore. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 13.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Garland is doubled. Pass to Mobley. LeVert with it. DeRozan defending. Here's Garland. Good on the 13-footer.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
The pass to Caruso. He's looking for MP and finds him. What a terrific move that was. Moore's got 4 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. On defense, the Bulls. Outside Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
And this is his... There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's White. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Vucevic, the pass to Moore. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. LeVert with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second.
Game 3.
let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
We got a chance to get a great road win right now. We got to battle and fight for down and dirty right now. So energy's got to be better.
Words moments ago from Billy Donovan, feeling they have a good chance to take one here on the road, asking for more hustle.
Yeah, it's enough that you're going up against a team on their turf in front of such a hostile crowd. You have to give maximum effort.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. So the Bulls 5 right now. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Stevens over Drummond, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago. And he knocks down the first one. Garland is checked in for Ricky Rubio. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
To the inside, Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. A 2-point game. LeVert against Moore. Outside Garland. Now here's LeVert. 5 on the clock. Love kicks to LeVert. A shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Moore with the bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ball against Garland. Love the pass to LeVert. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, you can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. I can see if we can get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The open shot, LeVert. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ball, no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine.
A tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself, But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
DeRozan against Mobley. No good for Moore. The Cavaliers trail by 4. It's LeVert on the wing. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Now, here's ball. Defense is right there. Moore finds Vucevic. To the right wing. To the middle. Out to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
DeRozan's shot is good.
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
There's LeVert. It's good. LeVert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, he is not an easy target.
Out to DeRozan. Shoots over Mobley. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. To the wing right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeVert. No good. That would have tied it. And so, MV will bring it up for the Bulls. Ball pass to Vucevic. Over Love. And it's Vucevic missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's LeVert missing. Now the Bulls with it. The lead is 2. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They trail it by 4. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Garland against Ball. Garland kicks to LeVert. And another miss by Cleveland. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Yeah, I mean, I got 15 grand. I can definitely, I can almost go up 2 on everyone, almost. I want to go up more than just 2. Yeah.
You've been getting legend for years. I know you've made some friends along the way. Anybody you want to shout out?
Yeah, I want to shout out my guy Dakota, my guy Sean RKL, my guy ISO Ninja, and there's one more person I'm forgetting.
Well, you know, sometimes, you know, players come and go, but legends, you know.
Yeah, legends never die, right?
Legends never die. All right, there he is, Random Wizard, on his journey to that elusive legendary status this year in NBA 2K23.
You look at the Bulls, and what a dismantling we've seen in this series. These guys are locked and loaded and looking like future champions.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, there's still a long way to go in this postseason, but they're just too focused and too talented. This matchup likely ends tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. All runs point with Levine flanking it. DeMar DeRozan is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Here's Stevens. Pass to Mobley. Vucevic with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Moore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go incontested.
Allen's off. Allen misses. Garland with the ball. Pass to Stevens. Outside Love. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
That one's good by Moore.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Right side Love. First quarter is just over a minute played. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Now, DeMar DeRozan simply never lets the defense phase him. He plays at his pace, and he welcomes any challenge.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Here's Stevens. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan passes the ball. And here's Vucevic. Here's more. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Stevens. Here's Okoro. To the paint. Goes up from the block. Off the window. It's good.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Outside Levine. MP to pass to Vucevic. Over Love. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Mobley against DeRozan. Here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Love the open look. It's rebounded by Moore. Chicago leading. Ball left side. Pass to Moore. Love against Levine. Over Love. And Chicago again with a bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Stevens. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. Covered by MP. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Right side Love. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Ball against Garland. Here's Stevens. Over DeRozan. Here's Mobley. Nice work on the boards. Hang off with the basket.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Moore. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Moore's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Moore.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if he can get an easy opportunity.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Stevens. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Mobley outside. Now Garland. Shoots over ball and counted from 12 feet.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we welcome you back. Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Osman. Stevens comes in for LeVert. Okoro is checked in for Neto. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. They've got Isaac Okoro. Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. That one's good by Moore.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He dropped 23 points and did a great job of not forcing shots. It's the kind of patience you like to see. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Chicago.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
To the inside, here's Moore. Cavaliers with a rebound. Pass to Okoro. Shoots over Levine. Okoro, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Ball outside. Inside. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got 10.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Okoro. Now here's Garland. Pass to Love. Out to the right wing. Here's Stevens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And the shot goes. Moore's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Stevens. Here's Okoro. Here's Stevens, covered by MP. Now here's Love. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Garland. From the arc. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's Garland. And so in the game for the Bulls, Hall runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Moore in a small forward. Garland, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And MP with a basket on the assist by Levine. Moore's got 14.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one could make a big difference.
Here's Stevens. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2 total. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out, and the game becomes more dangerous.
Count it. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ball passes to MP. Vucevic with it. Back to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls, and the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in, so he gets them both. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. LeVert outside. No good there. Oh, great D that time from MP. And Chicago has possession. And the stop by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Oh, big time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day.
And here's LeVert to 3. And he can't get that one. While Chicago takes it the other way. A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Mobley. And Ruby.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Rubio. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Osman, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Stevens is checked in for LeVert. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. DeRozan finds MP. And MP throws it down.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Here's Neto. Pass to Stevens. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
The layup falls. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Rubio. To the left side wing. The 3. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Bulls up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
We got to now start to anchor down defensively right now. Trust each other and trust the load. It's not just one-on-one defense. It's together.
A little help from your friends. Billy Donovan preaching it. Are these guys listening?
Well, you also have to credit the other team. Obviously, their offensive play calling is having an effect. We'll see what the response is.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Chicago leading. Out left to the wing. And he trains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Okoro. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Stevens. Fade away. Okoro, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide-open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball passes to MP. DeRozan against Mobley. It's stolen by Love. Here's Stevens. Out to Garland. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Stolen by Mobley. Here's the teardrop. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's more. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Good on the bucket.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the 3, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Man, he was fully committed to getting the W. The next round is in sight, and he doesn't want to let that chance slip away. Now here's Ball. Outside Garland. Shoots over Ball. Garland, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The shot's good. Moore's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
LeVert outside. From the wing, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half. Ball against Garland. Pass to Love. LeVert outside. Left side Garland. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:10 left in the game. Moore's shot is off.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
That one misses for Drummond.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Moore. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I think that was a very good game right there. Very good game.
Okay, let's get started.
Congratulations on moving on to the conference finals. How does it feel, man?
Honestly, Nate, man, it's wild, man. Like, seriously. Like, when I got drafted, there were a lot of people talking crazy, wondering what's my ceiling or whatever. But, like, look at me now, man. The whole city is living for this team, and I'm loving it.
Well, you do bring up a good point, but does this win prove they made the right move by drafting you?
Oh, come on, man. I feel like I already answered those questions, Nate. But sure, I mean, we are one series away from the NBA Finals. The NBA Finals, man. So, I mean, there's a lot of great players. They grind their whole careers without getting to this point, and here I am, year one, It's crazy.
It is kind of crazy, but what's it like to be one series away from the NBA Finals in your...
Man, it is surreal, bruh. Like, honestly. And I don't think it's quite sunk in yet, and I don't want to quite dwell on that. There's a long way to go before we get to the finals. And there's another team who has something to say, about that.
Real talk, real talk. But check this out. 1 year ago, you were playing in college. And now you're on the biggest stage. Can you reflect on that journey a little bit?
Yeah, man. It has clearly been an incredible year for me personally, but I don't want to focus on that, My individual goals are not important because our goals is my main priority. And the team, we are all focused on that same goal, which is, making it to the finals, which we're on the verge of accomplishing, hopefully. No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
Let's see. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and call this, and then I'll probably be on again a little later. I've enjoyed playing the two playing these two series. That's 4 hours. Up to. And you know, right there. Yeah, put me. Or, you know, yeah, I can do all of that. So that'll put me from 70 to 73. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so we got my character from a 70 to a 73. I don't know if that help, but alright, we swap the Cavaliers. With that being said, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. So we already at the conference final. So if you want to watch me play, probably the conference final and the finals, please, please, matter of fact, yeah, please come back later on tonight, and we will be watching the conference final and the finals. It could easily be 14 games or 8 games. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button and smash the subscribe button. And if you would like to help join, if you'd like to join the channel and support the channel by a monthly fee of $3.50, that will help the channel a lot, and I can put the money directly back into the channel so we can get bigger and better things and do it right. With that being said, this is your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. And remember, if you like what you see, smash all the buttons. The like button, the subscribe button, and the join button. Alright. This is your boy Limber signing out. Have a good one and see you later. Alright. God bless you. Bye bye.